There we go. I don't know why, but for some reason OBS went to default instead of actually using my mixer for audio. Wait a minute, why? I don't understand why I did that. But hey everyone, good morning. Happy Monday. It is Monday, May 25th. Last Monday of May? I think it is. Yeah, because I think next Monday is June 1st, right? Yep. Last Monday of May. Oh, May just flew by, huh? So we are back with the splendiferous Starfleet 2. We have a new version out today, release 9A. Release 9A. The big new things about this release are that we can orbit suns, which means if we find some prisoners, we'll be beaming them into the sun. We can also beam prisoners into space now. Yeah, apparently you can select probes by number. You can't orbit a sun forever because it will hurt you. Yeah, there was another thing. There was completely blanking on another thing. Another big thing in release 9 that about obliterator pods. Yeah. Like if you try and use obliterator pods on a planet, any ship stuck in orbit of that planet will be destroyed. So you got to get the hell out of orbit. Yeah. So those are the big things with this latest release. So, remember, we are trying to help Trevor, the developer, fix bugs. So, we're going to find some. Still, technically an early access release. Still not finished. So, yeah, we're going to find bugs. Just FYI. My hair's still wet, Hunter. Good morning. My hair's still wet from the shower. No, this is not a remake. This is the original. The developer is back working on it. Hey. So we are, in the interest of finding things to break, we are going to reload our game from the last game. We're going to reload our save from the last game, which has been known to break things. I don't mind starting a new game if we have a new mission if we have to. Yeah. 31 years, Bacon, and it is pretty much the most ambitious and comprehensive space game you will find. I mean, sure, Battlecruiser 3000's got some stuff, but this is the real deal. Sorry, Derek, I love you, but this is better. Alright, so we're going to resume our latest save game, which I think is this one. Yes. Let's see what breaks. Still have to capture a light cruiser. That's so Jem'Hadar, I swear to God. Alright. Oh. Oh, wait, where are we? Bring it to a stop. We lose all our escorts? No, we still have them. They're all there. Are we in the system with the... Yep, we're in the system with the starbase. Yeah. Alright, well... give this a shot. Why not? So escorts, targeting. No. Station. I need you in front of me, guys, like that. Yeah, that works. Because we're gonna kind of head toward that starbase. Let's kind of head toward the starbase a little bit, like right about there for now. Oh, attack targets. Well, let's get rid of those. Reset. So let's why would anyone need more than 640k? Yeah, I know. All right. Let's head toward the starbase and our certain doom. Where are all my other escorts? See, already we might be having some bugs. Alright, hang on. Come on, game. Come on, slow us down. What? Where? What? What? Where? Oh, crap. Well, there goes one escort. Oh, God. Where? Where are you guys? Even. Why are you in formation? Who? What? Who lowered their shield? Who lowered their shields? What are you talking about? Okay. Hang on. Why are you guys in... Oh, dear Lord. You guys information. Well, I mean... we've talked about this before, Bacon, on here, where... Yeah, the ad-lib might have existed at this point, but no one owned one. Because no games were really using it. The only games that were using any kind of sound hardware in 1989 were like the Sierra Adventure games that were using the Roland MT32. That was pretty much it. So, yeah, you had to wait at least a year for Wing Commander to come out before people were like, oh, we should have a sound card. God, it's terrible. Really awful. Where are my other escorts even? Well, they're doing stuff. Let's keep going. Just slowly. Oh God. The hope is that we squash all the bugs. We hope. So that this can hit Steam this year. That's the hope. And then, Trevor, the developer, plans to do like a 2.0 with a graphical update and mouse support and everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I was hitting the wrong button. Turn around. We gotta find one of these cruisers. No. So yeah, that is the hope. That this will hit Steam this year. That's the hope. Man. Oh God. Evasive. Just froze time so we could turn on the ECM and hit evasive maneuvering so as to hope to avoid that incoming huge volley of torpedoes that's heading our way. Of course it is. Damn it. Move. Come on, buddy, move. Great. There goes my escorts. Like, all of them. I think. There might be one left. Oh. That is a frigate, I believe. Our main goal is to capture a... No, it's a destroyer. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Our main goal is to capture, for this particular mission, is to capture a light frigate. Up until this point, they have been almost tethered to star bases, which makes this much more difficult. But with this latest release that just came out, should be a little. They won't be as tethered to. They won't be as tethered to a star base. So hopefully, hopefully, we can get them out to play. That's a destroyer. This is probably stupid. Why aren't the phasers... Oh, because ECM is still on. That's our boy. That's what we need. Of course it is. Of course our main computer is damaged. We're about to die. Hi, Excelsior. Yeah, I'm up early. It is, 6:13 in the morning. Oh, that's nice. That's a new thing. Oh, great. Tractor beam damage. The exact thing I need. Come on. Load the torps already. Great. Yeah, this isn't gonna... Oh, man. Yeah, we're about to buy it. That's fine. I don't mind starting over. We die for the glory of Krellan. Oh, we're out of energy. Oh, great. Yep. It's the game. The engine noise. Come on, just do it already. Yep. That sounds right. My win-to-loss ratio is not great. All right. So that was good. We didn't get any crashes or bugs loading a save game to this new version of the game, so that's good. We're going to start a new mission. Okay, so now the plague is damaged and the Star Ogre is damaged. Bloody biscuits. I wonder how many other sectors are out there with guys like me doing the same thing, because we have 60 battle cruisers. Hello, Nad042. Have you been here before? Your name doesn't look familiar to me. If you have been here before and I don't recognize your name, I apologize. I'm not the best with names, I admit. Oh, let's see. Oh, hey! Which game tester are you? Nad tells me nothing. Oh, hey, Chris. How you doing? All right. Let's see. So my primary goal, I mean, I know I have a mission to capture a light cruiser, but my primary goal today is to capture an enemy ship, get some prisoners, and then beam them into the sun. That's the thing we can do as of this release, and I want to do it. I've been wanting to do that for weeks now, ever since Trevor mentioned it, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. I've just been like, I want to do that. Who knew rocket scientists could be so evil? Not me. I didn't know rocket scientists could be so bloody evil. All right. What ship should we take? Steel Fist. Audacious. Revenge. Really a shame. None of these names have the weight of plague. Shame. We'll take the skull. Take skull. All right. So this new version should make this mission a little easier. A little easier. But we're still going to do what we always do. We're still going to try and find enemies to kill. I mean, we have our primary mission, but we're still going to try to... we're still going to survey planets, and we're still going to try to capture freighters and whatnot, because we need prisoners in order to beam them into the sun. So, alright, let's look at the nav map. Okay. You can send 3 probes out right now. Which is good. Oh, great. Oh, what is that 5 there for? That's probably a bug. I mean, they added the thing now where you could select the probe by number, which is great. But I'm not sure why there's a 5 there. That's probably a little bug, which is fine, you know. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're sending probes to these systems. Oh, that makes things so much better. And then we ourselves are going to go to this system. We're gonna scour the systems looking for UGA ships. So let's set our formation before we leave. I guess we should do this for now. Not a fan of that because it puts everyone too far away from each other. So if one of my escorts runs into a destroyer, they might not be able to take it by themselves, and by the time we get there, they might get blowed up. So I'm not too thrilled about that, but it also we need to do searches. So let's go. We are gonna go here. Edge of the system. Always. In case there's nothing there and we need to hightail it out of there. Go. So friends, who is complaining? Bacon, I'm sorry about the engine noise. I find I need it because I needed to know that we're moving. Yeah, I need that. I need that kind of oral confirmation. You can change the. You can turn it off in the game if you want. You can turn it off, and you can change the frequency. So if it bothers you when you're playing, if I did change the frequency, we would, Bacon, if you're still here, I hope you are, would you want it higher or lower? I could do either. Which do you think would be less annoying? We could test that by, changing the frequency. But there it is. Control E. So yeah, I can change the tone right here if I want to. So so Bacon, if you're still here, do you think if you think it would be less annoying higher or lower, let me know, and we could test it. We can change it. I'm fine with that. So is there anything in this system? Nope. Well, let's let the escorts get into their search positions. Nope, nothing. 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 And nothing. All right. Yeah. The rest state thing, if you don't know, when the ship isn't moving, time isn't moving, for the most part, which means the only way to get the ships to move is going to a rest state, which means time starts moving again, and then your ships go and do their thing. All right, so let's hit the map. No planets anywhere? All right. Well, we're gonna try and do this. We're gonna try and do this portion, and then we're gonna move on to like more the middle of the map. So let's head here. We could send a probe there, but it's right there. Feels like there's no point almost. Like right there. Why send a probe when like it'll take us 3 seconds to get there? Alright, let's go. And now, because we're at the edge of the system, it'll take just like a moment to warp out. Oh, gosh. Oh, and happy memorial... Wait. Yeah, it is. Oh, my God. Time has no meaning anymore. And happy Memorial Day to my fellow... Americans. Oh, there is a planet. We should check that out. Hey, Robert! How the hell you doing, man? Good morning. You've been here before, but it's been a while. Am I remembering correctly? Happy Remembery Day. Happy Memorial Day. God, oh, that's true, but today's Memorial Day, so you're... No, don't be sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. You should feel lucky you have a job. No, there's nothing to apologize for. But I just remember you've been here before. It's just been a while. So yeah, don't even... Okay, so there's one planet here. This is coming along very nicely. In the 30 plus hours I've played it at this point, it is now in my top 4 It is my top 4. It is in my top 4 games of all time now. The other games, if you're wondering, are Free Space 2, TIE Fighter, and Starflight. So, this game is coming along so nicely. I love it. I love it. No other game, I think, comes close to the scope or ambition of this one. Yeah, no other game comes close to the scope of the ambition of this one. And no other game, to me, gives you the feel of being a captain of a large ship than this one. I mean, games like Battlecruiser come close and whatnot, but the way this game works with its ranking system and the pulling back of the onions, the pulling back of the layers of the onion, you know, and easing you into the different ranks and whatnot. It's like, yeah, I think this game has more going for it than just about any other game of its type, and there aren't many games of its type. Yeah, the genre died in '99. Well, it didn't die. It was just it was in a coma, let's say, for about 13 years. But yeah, I love this game. I love it. The fact that one of our game testers is like in his early 20s and still loving the hell out of this makes me hopeful that younger people who didn't grow up during this time will still find a lot to love here. Okay, so we are gonna go. Hang on. We are gonna go check out that planet. Gonna do the warp trick, where we warp out and then back in. It's an aquatic planet. Right? Well, we'll check it out. I check out every planet now. Every planet. Gonna send down a survey team. Yeah, every planet. Because the manual says to do that. Manual says you should send out a survey team to every planet you find. Well, okay. Oh. Yep. Primitive nomads, poor minerals. This would be a good place for a base. No, we don't need to see the map. Would be a good place for a base. Yeah, it's good they have supplies. So let's go to hearing. Port? No, come on. Oh, landing party. Alright. Alright. So they're gonna build a base there. Oh, there's a planet over there. Wait, no enemy. Okay. Another A world, aquatic. Okay, so let's head over there. I check out every planet now. Every planet. Yeah, it's good they have supplies. Alright. I think the graphics do a fine job of relaying everything, but there's so much. Oh wow! Hey, I named that planet after my wife. That is sweet. All right. What am I doing? Yes, I'm gonna do this other system. With a planet in it. This music's hilarious. It really doesn't fit, like, it really doesn't fit the game at all, which is fun, which makes it even funnier. Yeah! That's better than no music, I'll tell you that. Hey, morning, System in Shock. How's everybody doing today, by the way? We're like, God, what, almost 3 months into, we're almost at least here, we're almost, I think, 3 months into stay at home, and yeah. Whoa, rich supplies, blah, blah, blah. No, we don't need the map. All right, we're gonna send out another. We're gonna send out another couple of teams. We're gonna build another base because why not? I worry that if we keep doing this, once we find a light cruiser, we'll be lower on shock troops. But you know, whatever. I'm not too worried about that. All right. We have supplies, so we don't need to beam anything down with them. Go. Yeah, this is the... Hi, APC. Yeah, this is the new version 9A. So, my primary goal with this version is to find a freighter or a starliner, capture it, take a bunch of prisoners, and then beam some of them into a sun. That is what I really want to do today. Dying to do that. And then beam some into space as well. But I really want to do that, so we have to find... Alright, so let us head here. Head here next. We'll send out a couple of probes after that. Edge of the system. Go. I thought the latest was 9A. That's what the Dropbox says anyway. Is there a 9C? Wait a minute. Yeah, 9A is the latest email from Trevor at 1:38 a.m. this morning, my time. So, base established. Booyah. What's that? What's up? But I'm pretty sure it's 9A. I wonder if that's how close we're getting to this to be released. Then now we're not doing numbers. We're adding letters to the numbers. You know. All right. What do we got? What are we looking at? One planet. All right. And K, is that a crow? K is crow, like, if I believe. Yep. All right. We're checking that out. Yeah, well, it's 1989. Of course it's single-threaded. That does cause some delays, especially during combat, but 1989. Yeah, it's especially noticeable. It's especially noticeable when oh. It's especially noticeable when you're in combat and there are a lot of torpedoes flying around. Yeah, I bet 2.0 will probably be multi-threaded. At least that's the hope. But yeah, for this, this is going to be the 1.6 version that hits Steam. And yeah, it's still going to be very DOS-boxy. Alright, so wait a minute. Are we in orbit of the planet? No, we're not in orbit of the planet. Go to the planet. Check it out. Apparently a lot of games are out today. Got like 80 emails. Reminder, this is out. Hey, this is out. Hey, this is out. Hey, this is out. Like, geez, guys. Apparently a lot of games are hitting Steam today. Yeah, I just got like 18 emails telling me like 8 games are out. Makes sense. Release games on a holiday. People are home. They need stuff to play, I guess. Yes, Windows. Wait, what? Where? What? Who? What? What is it? What is it? Oh, perfect. No, but this is clearly an alliance. This is clearly a UGA planet. No, hang on. Alright, hang on. Let's make sure we remember to change this back. We're gonna change phasers to disable. Torpedoes to disable. This is what we wanted. We wanted to capture a freighter, take some prisoners, and then send them into the sun! Yes! So we are gonna try and disable this freighter. Oh, damn. Engineering. Teleport. Come on. Boarding party. Capture. Cannot board? Why not? Oh, their shields are up. Jesus. Come on, guys. Show the UGA what for. That. All right. We have captured the freighter. 14 casualties. Oh, that sucks. Yep. Hey, all right, hang on. We will at some point. Hearing. Port. Material transfer. Oh, they have plenty of energy. Okay, I just wanted to make sure they had enough energy to get home. Personnel transfer. We're going to send 20 crew over as a prize. Now they have a prize crew. They'll be taking that freighter back to a starbase. Enemy ship arrived in our system, you don't say. I wonder what it could be. Enemy ship sending a distress call, huh? Base established! Another one? Wait, where? We have another freighter? Hang on, let's see if it enters orbit. Did it leave? Huh. Did the oh, wait, what? Did it enter orbit? Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where? I don't see it anywhere. Not in orbit with us. Okay, that's a weird thing. That's a weird thing. Okay, hang on. Bearing 14. Head toward it. Yeah, I can't head toward it if I don't set my engines properly. Bearing 358. Go. Could be a bug. We'll see in a second. I'm heading on the direct bearing that the... Okay, yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Jeez Louise. Hey. Starliner. Helm. Pursue that. I think we're still on disable mode. Hang on, let's double check. Phasers are set to disable. Good. Torpedoes are also set to disable. Excellent. Yeah, more people to beam into the sun. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're like... That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Alright, hit him. Doop. Doop. This game allows you to do so many things. Oh, I didn't want to destroy it? Hey! I didn't want to destroy it. I said... Oh, man. I set my weapons to disable. Oh. That's frustrating. This is the second. There was Starfleet 1, The War Begins. Then there was Starfleet 2, this one. And then there was Star Legions, which came out in 1993. It basically took the planetary invasion module of this game and just made it a whole separate game, basically. But yes, there is ground combat in this. We're just not there yet. Here, let me show you something, Robert. Here's the in-game reference library. How cool is that? So, as you can see, there are multiple ranks in this game. We are at the Centurion rank. Which means we have a ship and escorts and dealing with basic ship-to-ship combat. Eventually, you deal with planetary invasions. And then strategic command. Trevor likes to tell us we haven't seen anything yet, and I believe him. Apparently you can eventually command all the ships in your sector, apparently, which that blows my mind. That terrifies me and yet blows my mind. But I think this is what gives this game the edge over similar games like Battlecruiser and whatnot, is that it eases you into all these things by going through the ranks. And death isn't that big a deal. Well, it kind of is. I mean, your ships get damaged, I guess. But, like, running out of time isn't that big a deal, so you can just do it again because the sectors are randomized. So, there's so much gameplay here. I don't even know how much long... I mean, I have a feeling we have at least another 6 months of this game, if not a year, of streaming this game, considering we're on episode 11 and we're only here. We're only at the Centurion rank. So, yeah, we have a ways to go in terms of seeing everything this game has to offer. I'm a little sad about that Starliner because I wanted more prisoners, but the moment I've been waiting for. Let's beam some. Wait. Let's make sure we still have. Let's make sure we have prisoners. We have 55 captives. That's the thing. My phasers and torpedoes were set to disable. Oh, I should set that back, by the way, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I guess too many hits. Annoyed. That's fine, though. Time to head to the sun. Yeah. I got excited. It's fine. Time to head to the sun, you guys. We're gonna head for the sun. Now, one thing I like about this is you can't stick around the sun. So and it doesn't ask you if you want to orbit. I have to tell it that I want to orbit. Yep. Yeah, turn on the shields. Hang on. Ah. Alright, shields are up. Alright, now. Engineering. Teleport. Personnel transfer. Teleporters locked on Sun. We have 55 captives aboard. Number to beam? Let's just do 5. It's everything I hoped. Oh. 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 I am so happy I can do that. Oh my god. Okay. Now let's try something else. We are gonna go, let's say here. We're going to leave orbit of the sun. Hang on. I want to try one more thing. Yes, you can interrogate prisoners. You can always do that, though. But now I can also beam them into space. Teleport. Null transfer. I was told I can beam them into space as well. Maybe that's not ready yet. But yes, I can interrogate them. Go to security. No. Security. Interrogation. Yeah, you can actually get like last game, I think a prisoner told us where a UGA planet was. So we will question. Oh, and also, beaming prisoners into the sun is great for crew morale. If you have low morale on your ship, beam some prisoners into the sun. The Krellans will definitely feel better. Oh, I'm so happy that I could do that. Oh my god. Hang on, I have to post that. I have to post something that I did that. That just makes me so happy. Hang on a second. Time isn't moving, so we're fine. Did my executive officer say when that happened? Oh. Screams can be heard in space after all. God, beaming prisoners into the sun, just... True, solar disintegrations. We'll continue until morale approves. So true. All right, we should go back. Hang on a second. Yes, we're gonna go back to our bases and pick up our guys. Did we even check out the planet? Oh. The planet over there we haven't checked out yet, but we should go get our guys. So, hang on. Oh, no, Alt W. Okay, we're gonna go get our guys real quick. We're gonna get our guy. We need more shock troops back on the ship. And now that the base has been established, we can leave a smaller landing party on the planet. Beaming prisoners into the sun, you guys. It's everything I wanted. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so very happy. That just made my day. Whatever else happens today, I know I was able to beam prisoners into the sun and just... So yeah, eventually, I guess eventually we'll be able to beam guys into space, but it's not there yet. Fine. Alright, that's our planet. We're going to beam everybody up. Teleport. Landing party. We're going to send down a Trevor taught me this last time. Just one of those. Oh, this music fits. What the hell is this? Undo the Grimdark. I guess we could do a personal trend. Well, hang on. I'm not sure. I think it's landing party, but let's take a look. Oh. There you go. But you can do a material transfer like this. Oh, hang on a second. Well, since I just did that. Yeah, basically they have supplies, so I can just get supplies. I could also, oh, hang on. Idea. Let's get the escorts. And nope, just all of them. Yeah, rendezvous. We're gonna supply the trip. We're gonna supply our escorts, and then hang on. Idea. Laser gun. Engineering. Hang on. Teleport. Material transfer. shit. Alright, hang on, hang on. Alright, gonna send a message to Fleet Command. Oh, it's gonna be here soon. Okay, that's great. Beautiful. Let's hang on. Oh, teleport. Come on. Material transfer. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, wrong way. This needs to be explained better. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm having fun just flying around, making bases, you know, and whatnot. I am not gonna be like, if I find a light cruiser, great, but there's other stuff to do. So, you know, and it's not like I'm gonna like get in trouble if I run out of time. I'm just gonna do it again in a different sector. Fine with me, you know. All right. So let's do a material transfer. Oh wait, who's here? There's 3. And there's 2. And there's 1. Where's 4? Well, let's do 1. Right, and then material transfer. Where's 2? I guess, oh, there's 4. He's coming in. All right. 2. Right, and then there's 3. This process will be streamlined. But right now, it is on Trevor's things to do to make this more streamlined. But right now, I have to resupply my escorts manually. It's kind of a pain, but once you do it a few times, it's not that bad. It's just something you have to remember to do. Now we'll wait for escort 4 to come in. There we are. Where have you been? All right. So now our hey, already. Damn. Beauty. Thank you. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Material transfer. I also see you, Robert. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. You have any shock troops aboard? You do. Well, I will take a bunch. Oh wait, that's crew. I'm just gonna take 50 of them. 60 of them. Just in case we do run into a light cruiser. Alright, thanks, Aurora. Landing party. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, now to head to our other base and get our folks back from there. Okay, report, landing party, in the landing party up, yep. Now we'll beam down. Now we will beam down. Yay! Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll beam down one of these. Alright. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. That's right. Aquatic planet. Let's check it out. Wait. Is that a probe? That was a probe. Huh. Are we in 44? 44. Ah. 41, 47. Targets. We can beam our probe back. Don't need it anymore. Damn it, that was it. Hope I went the right way. Oh man, where's the probe? Alright. We are in... Oh, we're in system 22. Or... System 22. The 35... No, 664. Where they are, so... 6... 4... Here we go. I think this is great that we can do this, so I want to try it. There you are. That's our probe right there. Let's see if we can beam that aboard. Just you detonate or launch a probe. Okay. Alright, now we should be able to beam that probe aboard. What? Hey! Did we just... I detonated the probe that I was gonna beam up. Oh, that was... Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Still haven't checked out this planet yet. Went to all that work and then just blew it up. That's what I usually do. Oh well. All right. Oh. Interesting. Level 4. Oh. Well, this would be a nice planet for a base, I think. Engineering. No, engineering. There we go. Teleport. There we go. Landing party. There are supplies, so we don't need to beam any down with them. Couldn't hurt to have another base, huh? Transit to target 42, which is that one. Under attack by natives, huh? Good. All right. Time to start with this portion of the sector galaxy. Just a sector. Let's. We'll send out more probes. All right, you guys build a base. We'll be back. Be back to pick you up. Another great thing about this game is while you're in transit and nothing's happening, like, you know, check email. It kind of makes me feel like a captain because I'm like, oh, I'm checking status reports of the ship while we're moving. The Tui. Hey, Arcade? Orcade? A-U-R-C-A-D-E? Arcade? I'm gonna say Arcade. Welcome. I don't recognize your name at all. I don't think you've been here before. If you have, I apologize, but if you haven't, yes, welcome and good morning. It is still morning here, at the very least. Arcade, yes. It's a clever spell. That's a clever spelling of it. Is your name actually Auric? Great name, if so. It's a great name. Alright, what do we got? One planet. Alright. With the war map. Alright, we could send out 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have 5 probes. Or 4, I guess. Why is one still in transit? Wait, what? Why is that one still in transit? Okay, so oh, that's a count. Think. Maybe not. I don't know what that 1 is. It was 5 earlier, but now it's 1. Okay, so we're gonna check out the planet here. Oh, I should have stayed in the map. Fine. Right. Is Auric your actual name? That's a great name if so. And I do like the play on arcade. It lets you make it unique, because I've never seen that spelling before. Oh, yes. There's supplies. Oh, this will make good base. There are minerals. Aha! Lovely. Oh, hey, David. Hey, David, how are you? Okay. So we're gonna build a base here too, because why not? Engineering, teleport, landing party. Having bases is a good thing. Alright, so... Where's the base established? 44. Okay, so we're gonna go back there and pick them up. Alright. I'm working on it. Oh, we found an enemy system, apparently. All the way on the other side of the map. Go pick up our guys. Oop. How's Horizons coming along? By the way, David. How's that going? I'm glad it's still coming along well, even with, even with COVID. Say what you want about COVID. It's been a boom for video gaming. There's weird silver linings in this whole situation. Weird silver linings, like I don't have to pay my student loans until September. That's nice. Everybody rendezvous. Hey, y'all. Escorts. And we have supplies here. Did I give the command? Oh, there it is. All right. Nice. All right, we'll head back there in a second to pick you guys up. Wait till everyone's here. I don't lose my mind. Good. Oh, well, there's one. Okay. Engineering, teleport, material transfer. There's one. I didn't think you guys needed much, but we might as well. Since we're in orbit of a base that has supplies, we might as well. There's 3, 4. Where's 2? Okay, we need 2 to get into orbit. There we go. Wow, coming in hot, huh? Right on my butt. Three. Then 4. It should be this one. Yep. All right. Now, take supplies from the planet. All right. So hang on a second. Base established on 36. All right. Gonna pick our guys up. All right. Okay. Hearing. Teleport. Landing party. And we'll... Way... Alright, let's see if they'll send me a resupply fleet. Low on probes, getting low on energy. Less than a day, too. That's nice. Alright, we have a planet up here we haven't done anything with yet. Destroy all the probes. I think we have a bug because that one probe has been in transit that entire time. I guess we're gonna have to go to that system ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason the probe we sent to go there just is stuck in transit, so we're gonna have to check it out ourselves. It's fine. Let's go, guys. Want something done right, I guess. Makes you wonder if life is returning to normal when you get a million emails from companies you've had barely a brushing with. Hey, Memorial Day sale is on. Like, thanks. I needed to go to Office Depot. For nothing. Hang on a second. But I thought my... And I'll be right back. So I feel kind of bad. I noticed it was 7:30 and my wife hadn't come in to say good morning. So like, oh my God, is she okay? Because, you know, it's Monday. It's also Memorial Day and she has the day off. So you could have totally slept in. And I mean, she was waking up anyway, she says. She's probably just being nice. Thank you, EPC. I love doing this. So, well, I mean, it's the second week of doing it at 6. Is it the second week? I can't even remember now. But yeah, we used to do it at 9, 9 a.m. And I find that when I do it at 6, it just makes a better flow for my day, and I'm able to stream longer if I want to. So doing it at 6 is just better. All right, let's look at the system. Nothing here. Go into rest mode so time moves forward. Nothing here. Absolutely nothing. We check out this planet? I don't remember. No, we didn't. It's a Krellan-like planet too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we haven't checked out that planet. That's where we're going next. I don't remember to use the numeric pad. It's actually quicker. Alright, let's go. Whew. So excited I got to beam prisoners into the sun. Oh, that made my day so hardcore. That just made my freaking day. So making a clip of that. Yep. No minerals. Supplies available. Where is this? Yeah, I made a good base. All right. That was a quick survey. That was a real quick survey. That was like the fastest survey ever. What? Under attack by natives, huh? Yeah, that'll change soon. All right. We've started a base there. We're out of probes, right? Are we out of probes? Yes, we are. It's okay, we'll get more soon. Hey! All right, here we go. Do this real quick. Everybody rendezvous! Now we'll give them a minute to get over here. All right. They don't need much, but gonna make sure they're fully supplied before I dig into the supply ship. Here come the others. That was 4. Gonna lose my mind trying to keep track, but that was 4. Come on, guys, let's go into orbit. Let's have a party. Let's have an orbit party. Come on. Ah, there we go. Wow, it feels more natural to do stuff with the numeric keypad. Weird thing to say. That's 3. No, we already did 4. There's 3. Now we're just waiting on 1. And here they come right now. Come on, buddy. We're having a party in orbit of EU app. How do you even say that name? All right, laser gun. All right. Now, fly ship, please. All right. Booyah. And personnel transfer. Some of your shock troops. Hope you don't mind. Not all of them. That'd be silly. But, you know, just in case we do run into a light cruiser. Gonna, okay. All right, fantastic. Now, oh, we could send probes to all these systems. Well, not that one, but 1, 2. Yep. We could send to all of them. Oh. Meant to hit the button. There we go. But we can send... Nope, too far. Too far. Too far. Okay, that's fine. Let's head over here. We're definitely checking this out. But first we're going to head here. I mean, if we find a light cruiser on the way, that's great, but I'm having fun, you know, taking over planets and whatnot. I mean, it's all for the glory of the Empire. So I'm not going to be so single-minded. Okay, one planet. Wait, what? Enemy activity detected. 4 planets. Holy garbage. Enemy activity detected here? Okay. Enemy ship just left system. Really? What are we looking at? 2 planets. Well, A is a gas giant, so we're not going to care about that. So we definitely want to take a closer look at planet B. And there was a probe that found enemy. Yep, that one. All right, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that in a little bit. First, let's check out this planet. Bleep. Pew. Enemy activity detected. All right, let's see what we've got. Ooh, what is it? 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 What? Gimme. What is it? Raider! No. More prisoners for the cause. Go. Oh, damn. "73 captives. Lost 3 Marines." Oh, 1. We have 1 casualty. I thought we had 3. Exactly, EPC. Exactly. More to beam into the sun. Personnel transfer. Oh, just 20, just 20. Let's... How much energy do they have? They have plenty of energy. Okay. Alright, let's send the landing party down just to be on the safe side. I don't mind waiting a minute. I mean, if I'm sure it's an Alliance planet, but I mean, I want to be able to beam them back up as soon as they discover that. While we're sitting here, hello? Hello? Eventually they'll get tired of our spam and just say piss off. At least that's what I'm hoping. Alright. I like this music. Sounds kind of marvelly, actually. Try that. Ah! Well, now we get a response. What? Where? I'm not... whatever this one was. It's the last track. It's on. It was Orbital Infiltration. How funny. Yeah, you can click the link. The Pretzel Rocks thing. All right, hang on. Hang on. Let's see if I can beat them up. Their shields aren't up yet. Let's try and get our landing party out of there. Yes. Yeah, that was Orbital Infiltration. You can click on the link to get more information about that particular song. Oh god, no, I need something a little peppier than that. Alright, well, we've established that there is an Alliance planet here. Enemy activity, I think, here. Yep. Alright, that's where we're headed next. Oh my god. Hang on. Desert Aquatic Krellan. Oh, we're starting with D then. Should have done this. Should have done that first. All right. Start with D and work our way to the other ones. Not sure this song. I'm not sure this song fits either, but Detected enemy ship. Ooh. Alright, enemy activity detected. Nope. Alright. Probably Alliance. Enemy detected. See where enemy. Let's see where the enemy is going. Is it going to A? I'm gonna have to check out A after this. Well, let's send a team down. Check this planet out at least. Nose is so itchy today. Alright, so they're checking out planet D. Yeah, let's look at planet A. While we're here. Do the warp jump trick since we're so close to the edge. We'll come back for you guys. Just hang tight. Aha! What we got? Oh, crap! No. Or kill that frigate. Crap. Trying to go to a lower orbit, so no prisoners this time. Ah, the torpedo is doing exactly what it should be doing. Hail Zagar. Good job, guys. Any other damage? Okay, hull damage 13%. We get those engines up to 100. Teleport. Landing party. Alright, let's beam them up. Yep. That was fast. Okay, so let's look at the rest of the system. They're still, yeah, they're still surveying Planet D. Yes! I'll take it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's head over to C. It's too close to do the warp jump thing. Let's over to C and check that out. Surprised they have not fully surveyed A yet. That mean the sublight engines are now at 100%? Excellent, guys. Good job. Alright, we're gonna ask for another fly fleet. I know we keep asking for them. Nope. Dear Lord. Another level 5. Bare mineral supplies. No. Send message. Fleet HQ. Another supply fleet, please. Boom. Love it. Thank you, guys. Teleport, landing party. Alright. Check out B. This will hopefully be quicker than traveling all over there at Sublight. Crap. Alright. We'll come back for you in a minute. Oh my god, they're all level 5s. Well, let's send down another landing party. Then we'll go get our landing party from the other planet. Yeah. We're gonna get our guys back from planet D there. Go, go. Hopefully they haven't put up their planetary shields. Hopefully. Damn it, Huh, interesting why the name of the planet came up twice. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. He should be here in an hour, so I will he should be here in an hour, so I will say hello. Yeah, we're working on it. Hang on. All right. Probably be quicker since they're right at the edge there. Go. Let's get our people out. Let's get our people off planet D. What? What's here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hang on a second. Stupid not to. Hang on. They don't have their shields up. That's just dumb. Oh, now they have their shields up. Alright, well, hang on. More captives to beam into the sun. Oh, yeah. Go! Faster, pussycat! Kill! Kill! Come on, take over engineering, guys. That's why I put you there. There you go. "24 casualties. Oh, that hurts. It's 24 dead. Yes. Personnel. Wait, let's look at their energy. Oh yeah, they definitely need more. We have a supply ship incoming, so I'm not as worried about that. And then personnel transfer. We want to give them enough energy to be able to get back to Starbase. And now we should be able to beam up our landing party. All right. Okay, hang on, we're coming to get you. Yeah, we're coming to get you. Okay, escorts, I need you to rendezvous with me. I'm going to supply you before the supply ship gets here. Go. So putting up shields is what? Shift F8. Once we beam some of these captives into the sun, we're going to have to put our shields up. Yes. Yep, I see. Hearing, all 4 planets in this system are Alliance planets. All of them. Look at that. All of them. And yet there's still not a light cruiser to be found anywhere. Good. All escorts are in orbit. Three, one. That was 1, 3, 4. So this must be 2 right here. There we go. Yeah, I know. Okay. Hang tight. That was 2. There's 3. There's 4. Huh. There we go. Now, I just need a few shock troops, if you don't mind. Just a few. I've lost some, so... Alright, we are all good to go. I think we got up our landing parties. Yes, we did. Just be sure. Nation. Landing party. What? $31A. Have you done your thing yet? $31A. Did you establish a base yet? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, you did establish a base. We should go back and pick you up then. Is that this system? Oh, it is. Enemy ship just left system. Well, that's probably smart. Yeah, we're gonna go pick you up. We're gonna go pick up our guys. Okay. We're gonna get our guys back and check out a few more systems before we run out of time. Still got time to find a light cruiser. 7 dead. Wait, what? Where? Enemy Starliner just entered orbit where? Hang on. By the way, that's where we are. I don't see it. I don't know. I wonder if that's a bug. Okay. Found any more enemy systems? Well, that one all the way over in the corner. Have we not been here yet? Something's happening with probes. Like some of them are getting stuck in transit. The second one that's happened to. It's just like never leaves transit. I'm gonna report that in the Discord. 1 second. Oh, shit. I'm just reporting this on the, yeah, that is weird. I think that's where we sent the other probe, so we're just gonna go there. Oh, yay! Love Star. 48 slaves! Alright. Oh, speaking of which, did I forget? First let's take a look at our morale. Scanners. Oh, no, medical. How's our morale doing? Oh, 90%, not bad. Really? What for? I didn't ask for a supply ship. I'm not even hurting on supplies. Are they here for the base? They might be here for the base. Oh, I wonder if they came here to get supplies from the base. That'd be smart. Hang on a second. I want to see one thing. Yep. It's weird that using Restream, instead of going directly to Twitch, gets me an overall more stable stream. Gotta keep doing this. It adds a slight delay because it's another hoop to go through. But the delay on Twitch is already pretty small, so it's not that bad. Okay, what we're gonna do? Oh yeah, the whole system we haven't visited yet. Yeah, and I wonder. Okay, so let's. Right? Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Wait, what? Where? I don't see a Starliner anywhere. Weird. Wait, I don't see a Starliner. Even though it just said a Starliner entered orbit. Oh well, whatever. But we haven't checked out this system yet. We'll check this one out and then beam some guys into the sun. What do we got? Nothing. Yeah. Rest a little bit, because I think our crew also needs some rest. Take a look at science medical. Yeah, let's rest a little bit. Well, let's also... Well, hang on. Waiting for the sun. Alright, we're gonna beam some more prisoners into the sun. We can. It'll definitely help with morale. Helm orbit. Yep. What's up? Nearing teleports. Personnel transfer. Ah, we have 286 captives aboard. Let us... Oh. Do 10% of that. Oh, mother. Is great. That is great. That is so great. And let's see, how's our morale now? Ha 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 ha. Ah, Trevor, you evil bastard. Ah, terrific. All right, we're not going to find a cruiser, but what we're going to do, we're going to go to Starfort, resupply, transfer our prisoners, and then try a couple more systems before time runs out. Let's go. My day, it is made. The day it is made because I can beam prisoners into the sun. Hey! My good friend Joe over at the Upper Memory Block podcast wants to be a playtester for this. If you want to be a playtester for this, by the way, we could always use more. Either whisper me on here or on Discord. Don't let the sun go down on me. Whisper me here or PM me on Discord, and I'll give you Trevor's email. This game is amazing. It's so amazing. Game is amazing. Alright, let me get Trevor's email for... I didn't know I could do that. Alright, yes, we should dock. Captives transferred to the starport. Yes, escorts to dock. Everybody dock and resupply. We only have 5 days left, but let's just do this since we're here. Here come the escorts. There. Oh, all our escorts are here. Huh. Alright. We're gonna wait for our escorts to get all supplied and whatnot, and then we're gonna head back out. Oh! Yeah! Trevor's here! Trevor's here! What? What? Trevor's here! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Trevor, I'm playing that every time you come into stream now. That is your entrance song. I should make a button on Stream Deck. I should make a button on Stream Deck just for that. I should cut it to just like the first 30 seconds and just have a button. So whenever you come in, I'll just name it Trevor. I'll just name the button Trevor and just go boom. Welcome. Welcome. So the only bug I have found, well, no, there's a couple of things I have found so far since you're here. I'm not sure what this 5 is right here. It's not always a 5. Sometimes it's a 1. I'm not sure what that's about. And the other thing is twice now. I said this on, oh, great. Twice now I said, oh, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. That explains that. Twice now, though, I've noticed that two different probes, have never left transit. Like, they've never arrived at their destination. It's just been transit, and I've had to blow them up. That's happened twice so far. This is a new game because we ran out of time. Oh, no, we got blowed up for our last game. Yeah. Okay. We got blowed up for our last game, but the game loaded fine. There were no problems with the save game load. There were no problems there. That was good. But besides that probe thing, it has been glorious. I have beamed prisoners into the sun twice now. The little lines you give to the executive officer, just, deep down, you're an evil man, and I love it. All right. So, there's still some systems we haven't scanned yet. We have not found a light cruiser. We have not found a light cruiser at all. But I have I've been building bases and capturing freighters and starliners on our way to find a light cruiser, but we have not found a light cruiser yet. We have not destroyed a planet yet. Haven't had the need. If you want, I can do that. That's fine. I will do that to do a test. Because, yeah, you probably want to see if all the ships leave orbit. Yeah, that's another thing. Yes. The choosing the probe by the number thing, that works fabulously. Love that. It's true. We'll see what we come up with in the next system. I bet you we're going to run out of time before we find a light cruiser, but that's okay. One, I'm having a great time. Oh, I should put the music back on. One thing I love about this game is... Trevor, one thing I love about this game is that, yeah, I have a primary mission. But I'm not worried about running out of time because I'm having a great time just being a Krellan, you know? And if I find a light cruiser, great, but not, I'll try again in the next sector. It's great. I mean, you don't punish the player for running out of time. I love that. The only punishment is that your win-loss ratio is not the greatest, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right. So there's a pressure, but it's not like an insurmountable pressure, you know? And it doesn't cause me anxiety. It makes the game fun. Oh, all right. Well, let's check out this planet. Right, let's go. And we'll blow it up. Or not. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have an idea then. No intelligent life forms. Oh, this is a... No, this is a good planet. Well, you want me to blow one up. Alright. Save the game. All right. Escorts, command. Rendezvous. All right. Escorts have been given the rendezvous command, and here they come. I love how it's Bola and not Ebola. And Trevor, it looks like you're going to get at least 2 more playtesters, if that's okay. I got 2. Put the orbital grid on. That is, okay. All right, we got 1 more escort coming. All right, they're all here. Are we doing this? Save the game again. All right, here we go. Obliterator pods. Hey, Shogun. Good, I guess, evening for you. Let's see. Okay. All right. That's an idea, Spaz. I dig it. I dig it. I very much dig it. Hang on. Teleport. Personnel transfer to planet. There's no landing party on the planet. Oh. Material transfer? Nope. Apparently I can't do that. Landing party? Nope. Oh well. Can't just beam prisoners down to a planet, apparently. That's fine. Alright, so now all our ships are in orbit. Let's do the obliterator pods. Trevor, that'd be a funny thing though. Beam prisoners down to an uninhabited, like, desert planet. This is SETI Alpha 5! Should totally be able to do that. Alright. Yes. You know, I hadn't thought of it either, but if I may say, that's an excellent idea. Alright. 1 more pod. Let's see what happens. Yep. Did we leave orbit? Oh. Oh, we got to see it. That was a great... Hey, it worked. Everybody left orbit. All the escorts left orbit. Yay! I love how your helm was like, we're getting the hell out of here, sir. I like that. I like that. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to give the order myself or not. But no, I like that. I like that the helm is like, no, we're leaving. Yes. And all our escorts are fine. As you can see, they all left orbit, as did we. Well done, Trevor. It seemed to work absolutely as intended. Fantastic. Yeah, right? Helm's smart enough to be like, let's get out of here. Let's beat a retreat. Let us beat a hasty retreat and leave orbit. And now your star system has no planet. Now, let's say we captured a starliner and left it in orbit. When that happened. Would that improve morale? It would improve my morale. Yes! Yes! I'm like that, whatever that guy is with the yes shirt. Yes! Yes! No, you'd beam off your you'd leave your security team first, but you'd disable the ship, and then you wouldn't leave a team of guards. You would just, you know, beam them off, and then blow up the planet. Ah. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I'm gonna have to do that. Or don't capture it in the first place. But then they could flee. You know, then they could flee. Oh, hit and run. Disable it. Oh, and then like hit and run or something. Disable it, then leave, then blow. Oh, okay. I like that. Okay, we got one planet here. Let's take a look. I now stop at every planet, everyone. And the funny thing is, here's a system. This system, I think it was, where every planet is alliance. I've never seen that before. That's the first time I've seen that. But every single planet is an alliance. Is an alliance planet. Pretty great. All right. Nope. This music kind of fits. Music fits very well, actually. Yep. No minerals, supplies available. Well, this would be good for a base. You know what, Shogun? I am looking for a light cruiser. You know. It's just, the manual says to beam down a survey team to every planet. The manual says that. I'm just following standard procedure. No. I mean, I'm still looking for a light cruiser, but it's like, why not have fun? And I'm still bringing glory to Krellan by making bases and capturing starliners. So it's like, still bringing glory to the Empire. So it's like, why not? This looks like a good category. This looks like a real good, yeah, this looks like a real good, thing for a base. They have supplies already, so make a base. Base maker, make me a base. Okay. Oh, really? Hang on. Shepherd of the Galaxy. Shepherd of the Galaxy. Come on. Okay. I'm alright. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite song in the Citadel. Okay. Okay. God, so many systems that could still have... No, we have not found a starbase. We have found a lot of planets, but we have not found any starbases. And I don't expect to by the time the timer runs out. And I'm fine with it. Because again, I don't mind starting from the beginning in a different sector. I understand the need for a time limit, but because there's no, like, penalty for running out of time, you know, I'm just being the best Krellan I can with the time I have, basically. That's how I look at it. Make the most of the time available. I mean, I'm going to be scouring these systems for a starbase and a light cruiser anyway. I might as well make bases. I might as well survey planets, you know? Why not? Doesn't add that much extra time, and it gets me points. Adds, again, glory to the Empire. Everything for the Empire. So, yeah, I do not mind. I do not mind making bases. I do not mind surveying planets. I love it, actually. I love that the exploration aspect of this game still matters. Because I love exploration. So, I love how that's still an important aspect of the game. And I hope it remains so. Oh God, no! I'm not bored at all. Oh my God, no! Oh, I could play this for hours more, and I'm no. I love flying around and being in charge of this ship, and I love beaming down landing parties and whatnot. I love it. I absolutely love it. No, I'm not bored in the slightest. Just the opposite, in fact. I mean, Trevor, didn't I tell you this is now in my top 4 games of all time? You've made something special here. And something very, very special. And I'm really glad that even decades later, we are taking the time, you especially, to make this the game it could have been back in 1989. By fixing bugs, by adding features. I am... No one is more thrilled than I am. Well, maybe you are, but no one is more thrilled than I am. What am I doing? How is the crew doing anyway? Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just such a shame that it got released in such a state that it got just slagged at the time. That must have been so demoralizing at the time, to work so hard on something so complex. And it's interesting. Someone on YouTube, on a comment on a video of this, yeah, there would have been Starfleet 3 and Starfleet 4. I can only imagine. Someone on a YouTube video, one of the previous streams, commented that even though, like, Battlecruiser 3000 tries to, like, also go at these lofty heights, it's too complicated. But that's the thing about your game. It's complex versus complicated. Your game is complex. Starfleet 2 is very complex, but it's not complicated. You know, you read the manual, you see the menu, it is not complicated. You just got to figure out, you know, once you start figuring out how to do things, once you get in the rhythm of the game, it is not complicated. Your game is not complicated. Battlecruiser 3000 is complicated. This is complex, but not complicated. And that's where I think you have a winner here. It is a very... Yeah. That's another great thing about it, is through the ranking system and the tutorials, the learning curve is nowhere near as bad as something like Battlecruiser 3000 or even Rules of Engagement, which also has a fairly steep learning curve. You've done a much better job at easing the player into the game. And yes, it's a complex game, and there's a lot of learning involved, but taking the time to learn it is so rewarding. It's astoundingly rewarding. So, exactly. Yeah, the missions ramp up in complexity. Again, unfolding the layers of the onion. And you learn more as you go. You know? I think Shogun. I think an in-game manual is on the table. I think an in-game manual is one of the things that is planned. I think. Yeah. Right. Oh no! When I was doing the tutorial, I had the PDF of the training manual on my second monitor as well. But that'll probably, you know. That's probably what's going to happen, and an in-game manual would help, especially a searchable in-game manual. That'd be even better. Can't imagine that'd be tough since it's mostly text. What do we have here? Do we have nothing? We have nothing. All right. Well, we have other systems. We have a system with 2 planets here, and we have a system with how many planets? 3 planets. A Krellan. We should go there first. Let's go there. Let's wander down in this system with 3 planets. That is where we'll run out of time. Who knows what'll be here? I don't. Let's go. This is why you gotta play in a window, Shogun. DOSBox in a window is very forgiving. I only play DOSBox games in Windows now. I have a 1080p window, which is perfectly visible. It's nice and big, but it's easy to switch to chat or browser or a PDF. Yeah. Windowed all the way for DOSBox, in my opinion. I would not do it any other way. Maybe it doesn't. I don't understand, because if you look at mine, I'm running this in a 1080 in a 1920 by 1080 window, and it looks fine. It looks great. So I'm not sure why it wouldn't scale to your screen. Command tree. Hang on. Oh, interesting. Rich minerals. Supplies available. Well. Do another base. Hang on a second. Keeps getting tucked. Getting cut off by your taskbar? Oh. What resolution are you running normally, Shogun? Because if you're running... Whoa! Light cruiser. Wait, what? Hang on a second. What? What? Holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. All right, then set your window to like 800 by 600. Try that. Don't do a window at the resolution your monitor is running. You do a window like one step down. Like I'm on 1440p, and so you do, and so I'm on 1440p. So I'm running this window at 1080p. So maybe run it at like 1400 by 900. Try that. Okay, hang on a second. Frack me. All right. Hang on. Hang on a second. Before we do that, all right. Oh, wait. Yeah. Move, move, go, 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 go. Of course we find a light cruiser. Almost. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh no! Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Excellent. Yeah, if you try to run this in a window at the screen's resolution, yeah, the bottom part of it'll be obscured by the taskbar. That's why you That's why you move it up. That's why you scale it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh God, come on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, mother biscuits. Fudge bucket. All right. So we've lost one. All right, so we're gonna have to take their place. Hang on. We lost one, so 2, 3, 4 will go to their sections. I'll go to mine. Let's go. Go. Where the hell is this guy? Yeah, I gave David there your email, Trevor. He expressed high interest in being a playtester. Come on. I take full credit and blame. Where did it go? Oh, man. Where did it go? Son of a biscuit. All right. Fine. Fine. Where could you have gone? Here's a planet with no... Here's a system with no planets in it. Where could you have gone? How much time do I have left? Oh, less than a day. I wonder if it left when I was jumped? Because I did not see... Yeah, nope. Nothing. Yeah, it must have left system while I was in jump. Ah, that's frustrating. That's alright. Wonder where it went. Less than a day. It's like I can't go off in a... Well, why can't I? So how long will it take to get... Ah, they're teasing me? Well... Take out my escort. Wait, what? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, stop. Stop. Oh god, hunting a heavy cruiser. Woo! That also sounds fun. They're much more aggressive, aren't they? They'll like come... they'll actively come after you, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Where did you see an enemy? Hang on. Probe 2. Where the hell is that? Alright. Okay. Sure, why not? Go. Going on? Don't want what? I'm not following. Huh. Interesting. Really? Okay. Let's reset the targets. Weird thing. That should be more right? What are you doing, game? Game! And it's doing this thing again. Yeah, it's doing this thing again. That's weird. Weird. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bloody biscuits. Ah. There we go. If I don't turn off window capture, it captures the DOSBox status window rather than the actual game. So it seemed to do that when I tried to switch, it seemed to bug out when I tried to switch navigation targets that time. Yeah, that's what seemed to... Okay, so I think I have a saved game. 9... Oh. Same time, really. 9:01? Alright. Okay. What's going on? Oh, what's that? Yeah, I know. Frack! Alright. We're not jumping out this time. We're not jumping out this time. Wait a minute. We lose 2 of them? Table only. Good. Sure, our weapons are set to disable. Yep. Disable. Kinda. Hereditary. You could look at it that way. They were over here a moment ago. Go. Oh. Right. So we're gonna head to where we last saw them. Yeah, that's the engine sound. We didn't get any alert that a ship had left the system. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It could be in orbit. It could be in orbit of A or C. God. We can flip a coin? Yeah, from right here, A or C are... Oh, my God. Probably not A, you think? Why not A? Out of curiosity, why not A? It's tech level 2. And we don't know what C is. Could be tech level 5. Gotcha. Alright, that's where we're heading. Mother... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's all of them? That's all I have? Okay. Here we go, you guys. Guys, we captured it. Don't have time to deliver it. Um, we haven't seen anything yet. Arcade. Tractor beam on. Shit. We're not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Blink drive? The blink drive. What's the blink drive, Trevor? Ah. Ah. Holy, guys, holy shit. GOG just got like 7 or 8 Microprose games. Oh. Whoa. Okay, should I risk Warp 9? If I do Warp 9, I might get there in time. Just barely. Should I risk Warp 9? There really isn't another choice, is there? Okay. Game saved. Wish me luck. I know. We're doing this. Go! That's it. That's the show. Oh, that's them. Okay. fucking crying. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. 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 That was a weird, whatever that was. I think the last time I was this happy was my wedding day. Oh. A what? Oh! Hey! I got a thing! Oh, what? Oh, whoa! I got promoted! No. I'm still buzzing from the high that gave me. I'm still buzzing from that. Trevor, very few games have ever made me feel that way. This game is a marvel. And you should be very proud of the work you've done here. And I can only pray more people play this once it hits Steam, because my God. No! 0.1! Not even 2! 1! I saw it! I was watching it! It was 1! 0.01 day is when we docked. Going warp 9. Going warp 9 is... God. Yeah. Yeah, if we had broken down, I would have reloaded and tried again, but we made it. My God. I just... My God. Yeah, I need a minute to, she'll fly apart, sir. Fly her apart, then. Yes. Oh, I am so glad you were here to witness that, Trevor. Hunter, oh my God, you missed one of the most glorious moments in any game I have ever had. But wait, I think, oh, it looks like Shogun took a, you made a clip of it, Shogun. Dude. Yeah, I have never, thank you, Shogun, for making that clip. I'm gonna share that on social media right now, by the way. I have never I I'm I think this is my 4th attempt. Oh, service record. Oh, review your service record. Oh, 5th attempt. Yeah, we're not even a third of the way through this game. Oh. 21 missions. Oh. That's cool. Well, yeah, like Trevor's been saying, we haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, I'm still buzzing. I'm still buzzing from that. Here. God. Oh, Jose. Jose, you just missed one of my finest moments. I've been gaming for 43 years. Since I first played Pong when I was 4. And that, right there, is one of the finest gaming moments I have ever had. Ever. In 4 decades of gaming. Part of me thinks I should just stop. Like, how could I top that today? I don't even know. And will I come down from this? I don't know. I just need a minute. Yeah, I have... Yeah, very few... Like, I can think of a moment in... I can think of a moment in TIE Fighter, I can think of a moment in Free Space 2, I can think of a moment in Starflight, and this. No, I just posted the clip. I just posted the clip, Jose, it's right there. You can watch the clip, it's like 30 seconds. The thing is, though, I only play this once a week. Play it for you guys. And so I feel like I'm depriving myself. If I can keep going, I should keep going. I just need a minute to normalize off the high that I just got from that moment. It's a very good way of putting it, Heritori. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Um, there are moments in the game when playing the game and the idea of playing the game converge. That was Jose. I posted a clip. It's right there. Here it is again. Watch that. Okay. Folks, I'm going to take a minute to use the restroom and whatnot. So I'll be back because we're going to play more of this. Because I'm a sub-commander now. And so I want to play more. I'm not done. But I need a few minutes to get something to eat and to use the restroom. So just hang tight, hang out and chat for a few minutes while I go take care of a couple of things. I'll be back within 5 or 10 minutes. And then we'll keep going for a while. Right back. Hey, all right. My wife is still working on breakfast, so there'll probably be another short break coming up soon, so I can eat. But yeah, we're gonna keep going. Hell yeah, we are. Yeah, seconds to spare, like right under the. Oh my god, nothing. There's very few things have ever come close to that. I am just still kind of in shock. But let's start a new mission. It's gonna take a while for the plague to get fixed. It's my favorite. All right. Well, let's take the vengeance. I mean, who did we take last time that worked with us so well? It was Skull. We'll keep with the Skull. Right now, it's our lucky ship. Oh, shit! Eliminate at least one heavy cruiser. If I'm remembering correctly, heavy cruisers don't travel with escorts. So we might luck out in that regard. But still, oh boy. Oh boy. I did, Jose, thank you. I got a lot more sleep this past weekend, and it really helped recharge my batteries, which is what I needed to do, because there were 2 or 3 nights last week where I got maybe 5 hours of sleep, and on Friday night it hit me. And I was just bone tired. Just, I could barely focus. Yeah, so cutting the streams over the weekend was the right call, and I might have to do that every now and again. I want to stream every day, but sometimes I'm going to need a break to avoid burnout and to avoid, like, hating this. I don't want that to happen. So we have to eliminate at least one heavy cruiser. All right. Stand by for glory. Wonder how many attempts this will take. Wow, this song kind of fits. What is this? Yeah, this works. It's very 80s sounding, which is also kind of perfect. Sounds like something in Turbo Kid or Time Rider, The Legend of Lyle Swan, or one of those terrible 80s movies. Alright, let's look at the war map. God, we're doing nothing! Oh boy, yeah, we are near absolutely nothing. Alright, we are going to start our sweep on this end of the sector and move our way west. We'll start here. How much time do I have to do this, by the way? I don't care. 20 days. Yeah, that was a light cruiser, Jose. And they typically do have escorts. But heavy cruisers, remembering correctly. Its only known weaknesses which should be exploited are 1. It only carries 20 torpedoes. 2. It only carries 70 Marines. And 3. Each ship usually operates alone without escorts. That's from the manual. Nope, not that one. No, this one. Yeah, this is the heavy cruiser. Pretty frickin' big. But the fact that we have escorts and more torpedoes on hand will hopefully give us an edge. Hopefully. The Invincible class, it's called. Alright. And now we have to seek out... Did we give ourselves a target yet? That's not right. Yeah, the Invincible. A poor choice for ship naming conventions. Like the Titanic. Oh. Thank you, game. Yeah, because in Starfleet 1, didn't you fly? Isn't that what you flew, was a heavy cruiser? And you were always by yourself? Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, interesting. Oh, really, Shogun? Oh, boy. Well. Holy crap. And still got... Wow. Damn. Alright. What are we looking at? Nothing! Well, let's see if there's, you know... Might as well have them go to their spots and see if they find anything. Nope. Where the hell are we? Alright, we're gonna go here, and then eventually we'll come up here and send a bunch of probes out. We'll just come here ourselves, since it's right here, you know? Well, I guess one of the many advantages of living in Hawaii, Trevor, is fresh papaya. Sounds amazing. Trevor, how long have you lived in Hawaii? And what took you out there? Was it your work? I've never been, but I hear it's wonderful out there. Oh wow, so 13 years. Oh, there's a planet here. Ice planet. You should check it out. Oh! I did not know there was an Hawaii Space Flight Lab. Whoa! Are those ion storms? Wait a minute. Yep. Yep, that's what they are. Ion storms. Ah, crap. Well, guess we'll be avoiding those like the plague. Have to fly around them. Do they move across the map, or are they like? Do they just stick in one place, or do they like actual storms? Do they move across? Oh, they can appear and disappear. Alright. Oh, that's scary. I really hope I don't find out what happens when you hit one, but I bet you I will. So it's funny. Now that I'm hunting a heavy cruiser, it's kind of like the reverse of Starfleet 1, where in that game I was in the lone heavy cruiser hunting down the enemy. And now they're hunting me down. Oh god, a black hole. Oh, that sounds bad. Interesting. Tech level 4. Bare minerals, no supplies. Interesting. Alright, might as well survey it. Come on. Teleport. How do they have no supplies and they're level 4? I don't know. Landing party. So explore, and we're gonna give you, give you the mission's worth of supplies. Oh, supplies suitable for Krellans. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Makes a lot more sense. All right, they're doing their thing. We're gonna head over to this cluster here and start sending out some probes. Under attack by natives. Survey complete. All right, let's beam them up. No supplies, poor minerals, not a great planet. Let's hearing. All right. We're gonna head up to this cluster here. We'll send out some probes once we get there. I'm still on a high from that last thing. Still buzzing. One planet. Well, let's send out some probes first. This is probably too far, too far. Oh. Good. Now, oh, wait a minute. Is there an ion storm right next to the system we're in? Okay. That's a little scary. Wait, what? Invasion has been scheduled. What? What do we got? Nope. Why would you even take a Starliner cruise right now? It's like going on a cruise in near Somalia or something. Like, why would you even do that? God, the UGA is stupid. Yep. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. I'll transfer. Yeah, the UGA is so stupid and arrogant, they're sending out... Just dumb. Alright. Since we're here... We do have supplies. Okay. I will wait a minute to see what happens. The GOG already had F-19 stealth fighter. Guess not? They did. Huh. One big happy fleet, yeah. Alright. Yep. Good to know. Yeah, look, that one probe is in transit again. Even though I sent it right here. Really weird. Look at that. Yeah, that one probe is stuck in transit. Well, I guess we'll go there ourselves. We'll detonate that probe and then just go there ourselves. Oh. Oh, really? Ion storms don't show up on the war map. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, we're going away from that one. That's evil. I guess we're not at war with ion storms? Is that what's going on? Evil. That's a good point. Oh boy. 2 Krellan-like planets. Well, we're gonna have to look at those. Ooh. No, we are establishing a base. Bare minerals, supplies available? Absolutely. Huh. Another invasion scheduled. Right. While you guys are doing that, we will check out the other planet. Yes! Oh, honey. Yeah, did you see there's a traffic accident? Hawthorne and Artesia. It's just like the old times. When we used to get alerts about... When we used to get alerts about normal things, like traffic... We used to get, like, traffic collisions. In the before times, exactly. Long, long ago, yes. Wait, what? Okay. What system are we in? Enemy ship arrived. Whoa. All right. What we got? Oh, wow. Oh my god. Blueberry pancakes. What kind of... Whoa! Oh boy. Oh boy. Wonder what those are. Maybe a freighter and its escort? Ah! Freighter. Alright, friends. I just got breakfast. Blueberry pancake with bacon. Ah. So I'm going to take a short break. I warned you all this might be coming. I'm gonna take a short break and eat this. And I'll be back within like 5-ish minutes. Hang out in the chat. Yeah, I gotta eat this. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And we have coffee. Oh, that's good. We have 2 incoming ships. I am guessing. Hi, Matilda. Get back there. I'm guessing they are a freighter and it's frigate escort, but we are gonna check it out regardless. Hang on, did we send a landing party down? Yes, we did. Okay. Double making sure that we sent the landing party down. Let's head over this way. Come on. Hey, babe? Nicole? Can you listen to that with headphones so I don't hear it? Oh, because I don't want to hear that. I haven't listened to it yet.
I'm going to crack the door and I'll turn it on.
That's perfect. Thank you. My wife and I listen to several of the same podcasts, and one of our favorites is called The Greatest Generation. It is a podcast where 2 guys recap Star Trek episodes, and right now they're in Deep Space Nine, and a new episode comes out every Monday. And so I can hear listening to the episode in the background. Like, I don't want to hear that. Not until I get a chance to listen to it. So, yeah, that's what that was. And her Bluetooth headphones have died, which is... God, whenever I go on long walks, I don't even use Bluetooth headphones anymore. This came with a USB-C set of wired headphones, and that's what I use. I don't want the battery to run out while I'm listening, you know what I mean? So... Huh. Hi, Matilda. Hi, Cat. Doing. Okay. Yeah, it's a freighter and a frigate. Whoa! Oh. Okay, good. Damn. This is why I don't like the system search. Damn it. Gazam. Damn it. I just blew right past the freighter. We took out a frigate. Oh, Jose, we're listening to a podcast where they're currently recapping D Space Nine. We've watched D Space Nine in full many times. I think this is my 5th rewatch of D Space Nine, and this is probably her 2nd or 3rd. So yeah, we love Deep Space Nine. It's one of my top shows. Though I'll tell you guys what. We've started watching a new show, well, new to us, that has maybe blown everything away that I've seen before. Blown everything away. It's called Foyle's War. It's a British show. We're currently streaming it on Acorn. It is freaking astounding. That show. Just astounding. So, yeah, that's really inching up to like one of my top shows right there. Deep Space Nine and Supernatural at the top, but like Foyle's War is inching up there. Wait a minute. Hearing damage. Okay, so not much hull damage. You could spare another team for the. Oh, give me a team for shield control. Come on, guys. How? Good. Oh, we've lost 11 casualties? It's amazing. The main actor, what's his name, Michael Kitchen on Foyle's War, he could say more with just a look in his face than most actors can with an entire paragraph of dialogue. Like, holy crap. Just amazing. We just started season 2 of it, and Lord, so good. So good. All right, you guys, I can feel myself running out of steam. So we're probably gonna call it here. Well, I'm gonna do some bloody rally show first. I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm coming down off something. And I literally am. I'm coming down off that moment. Yeah, I'm losing steam. I could feel it. We're gonna call it for Starfleet 2. We're gonna do our usual bloody rally show thing.